Ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all.
Test, test, test. Yes. Yep.
I've been competing at H&I since I was probably 8 years old.
It is different. It's very, very big. Seeing like all the different countries and teams compete.
More people come and watch it.
Cheering in the background and just saying, you can do it, you can do it.
It's a lot different than just being in your tiny little club.
You're surrounded by just amazing people who are doing amazing things.
It's a really special meet. You know, this is Houston, and you know, it's my hometown. It's just awesome being able to represent where you're from and who you are.
It's a big meet. There's a lot going on, so it gets you ready for other meets.
The NRG Stadium, it's humongous.
It brings so many people together from this city, other cities, and other countries.
I mean, everybody looks up to each other because you're just always constantly striving to be better than you were yesterday.
Getting to watch the elites and tens, it's like you're watching like future Olympians.
I think it's important for them to have a role model just like I did.
I'm like, whoa, I'm gonna be doing that later. And the younger people are gonna be like, whoa, too.
It's really just an incredible opportunity to be here, and I'm just so happy to be a part of it.
I feel happy that I get to be on a team and I get to support my friends. It gets me stronger and it gets me better. A lot of life skills have come from gymnastics.
Determination, goal setting, perseverance, and what you can really achieve when you set your mind to it.
You still come together as one team to do the best for the team and not just yourself.
It's a really big deal.
This whole experience that really brings gymnasts together and just develops a great character in them.
They still are really awesome competitors and amazing friends.
Good evening and welcome into sunny Galveston Island, Texas for tonight's session at the Houston National Invitational. Right now we have level 10s and elites going on, both the men's and women's side. And we are going to have some awesome gymnastics happening tonight. So glad to have you joining us. Looks like we're already beating our numbers from last night, so thank you if you are returning. We're going to give you a great show tonight, individual events and all around. Last night was Open Team Cup. Today they're vying for individual spots, not only medal placements and bragging rights, but cold hard cash. The men are still kind of warming up, getting ready for their first go. We have a session that was already going on the women's side. Some high-level gymnastics, level 10s
happening. On the women's side, the podium equipment. Congratulations, athletes. That ends your competition. At this time,
and they just announced, I guess that girl was the last.
We need all the athletes to report up onto the floor exercise.
We'll have a new group starting shortly.
We will begin our awards ceremony.
Girls are going to have a women's awards presentation, I believe, on that floor. And we're going to switch over and check on the guys as they get it rolling. So they got two flights going on. One flight is about to get started with their competition, with their touch for their competition here on these apparatuses that you're seeing. And there is another warm-up gym behind the curtains where the other flight's going to go ahead and get started, continuing their warm-up. Pretty small rotate small squads, 2 to 3 athletes in every group. Should get a lot of exposure for a lot of these guys. So if you tuned in to see somebody, we're hoping you get to see them. What's up, my man, Kason? Hope you're treating your mommy right. And here we go. I'm gonna go in on high bar there. Looks like that's where the action is so far. Asher Hong getting himself touched. Got the US OTC guys starting on vault. Make sure to check them out. Looks like we got an issue on vault. We'll have to get that fixed. Looks like our Facebook feed, I keep getting a notice that it's kind of going out, but if you're having trouble there, try to find us on YouTube, and maybe I'll put the YouTube channel in the link in the comments at Facebook, so you can go visit us there. YouTube seems to be working.
We have 3 age divisions. Our first event is vault.
Oh.
Your winner on vault in the Junior A age divisions with a 9.625, Haley Shea Wittenberg. Second place with a 9.50 is Rebecca Smith. And third place with a score of 9.075, Kylie Enoch.
I think these are the guys from All-American over there on high bar.
For all the athletes, when you come up to the award stand, we ask that you make sure you hold your arms long enough for your parents to get a picture, please. So, ladies and gentlemen, please congratulate our first set of awards on vault Junior A's. Arms up, please, ladies.
Looks like we got Team Eagle
Stay
on
there.
rings.
Stay there. Thank you. Junior B age division.
These
your
guys are
winner
level
with a
10s, and we have
9.70.
elites mixed
Lily
in
Bruce.
as well.
Second place with a score of 9.55.
So we're going to see some fantastic gymnastics, and
Anaya
there
Drake.
are
Third
up for
place
medals
with a score
and
of
bragging rights, of course. But
9.75.
many
Bradley
of these
Burke.
guys, should they choose to accept it,
Two-way tie
some of the
for
juniors
fourth
might
place.
not,
Both athletes
due
scored
to their NCAA eligibility
9.175.
choices.
Alexandria
But tonight,
Allen
prize
and
money
Lily
going
Stringer.
out to these guys. Prize money going out. $3,500 for first in the all-around, $2,000 for second, $1,000
Arms
for
up,
third,
please, ladies.
$500 for fourth and fifth, and $400 for
Thank
sixth.
you.
Seventh gets
Senior
$250
A
and eighth
division.
gets $100. And then if
Your
you're
champion
individual
with a
events, awarded the top
9.60
three,
is Nelly King.
$300 for the
Second
first place on an event, $150 for second, and $50 for third.
Gabriella
A lot of money
Lagani.
going out of these guys, especially if they
Third
can
place
collect
with a 9.20
several event
in
titles.
the East. Fourth place with a 9.15 Ashley Mall. And fifth place with a score of 025 Lauren Riggs.
Check out a couple different views here.
Arms up, please, ladies. Thank you. Our next event is bars. We're back to the Junior A age division. Your champion with a 9.475, Rebecca Smith. Second place with a 9.025, Haley Shea Wittenberg. Third place with a 7.90, Kaylee Edwards.
All right. Looks like on our Facebook count we got 31 people. Thank you for coming in and joining us for tonight's session.
Junior B
averaged about 20 last night.
On bars.
If I can get the men's floor.
Second place, scoring a 9.10,
We have Yule Moldauer,
Heidi Harris.
Olympian.
And your third place winner with an 8.95.
Working on his set
Bruce.
there. We adjusted the camera angles, had some comments last night, and maybe this is better, maybe this is more your preference, less your preference, I don't know. But this is the angle you get tonight.
Arms up, please, ladies.
Yule finishes with a pretty decent set there.
Thank you.
And Asher Hogg is on the high bar.
Senior A division, your champion with an excellent score of 9.70, Gabriella Ladagne.
Oh.
Second place with an score of 9.50.
Good thing he's strong.
Two-way tie for
Struggled his
third
way
place.
through that giant.
Scoring a 9.25, Claudia Lessig and Ellie King.
Let's finish it up.
Fifth place.
Coach Tom with the mat placement.
Ashley Mall.
Must have got turned around. Way to stick it. Great start for old Asher.
Arms up, please, ladies. Excellent job.
We got
Thank you.
HGA over here on the rings. That is Michael.
Our next event is B, back to the Junior A age division.
Torres, who is an elite
Your
tonight.
winner with an outstanding score of 9.875,
Fantastic young man. Gonna do some
Hallie
good
Shea
ring work, I'm
Whitberg.
sure.
Second place with 9.35 is Kaylee Edwards. Third place with a 9.075 goes to Henry
Good start from Michael.
Solomon. And fourth place, scoring a 9.025, Kiara Nugent.
We'll check back in on high bar.
Your Junior A balance beam champions. Congratulations. Arms up, please, ladies. Thank you. Junior B, first place with a 9.60. First place goes to Bradley Burton. Second place with 9.50 is Lily Bruce. Third place with a 9.325, Anaya Drake. Fourth place, scoring a 9.30, Hannah Rojo.
That's a Gymkhana guy. Now we got, I'm looking at some live and unlive, but over here live we've got Sergey Popov from Cyprus. He's actually going to represent Texas this year for the first guy from Texas, Team Texas, at the Gym Act Nationals.
Thank you.
We're starting to learn how to group up teams out here in Texas for that Gym Act. And he's going to be the first guy to represent. He earned that spot at Beach Blast on Galveston Island last weekend.
Second place with a 9.675, Caitlin Smith.
Nice stick, my man.
Third place, scoring a 9.575.
So we had a camera down on men's vault. Unfortunately, we had to miss the OTC's vault.
Fourth place, scoring a 9.55, Lauren Riggs. And fifth place with a 9.45 is Claudia Lessig.
Going back to rings.
Arms up, please,
I think
ladies.
this is the last guy for this flight.
Congratulations.
There you go. Way to finish it off. Nope, looks like we got another guy coming up on rings. We'll check him out.
If you don't want to be on camera, if you want to be on camera, you can, but there's all kinds of events there. And
Congratulate our junior
I'm going to do my
B
best to
Forza
move around
Size
and get
winners.
everybody as much coverage as we can and support everybody
Thank
and
you.
all our viewers and what you're
Senior
here to
A
see.
age division, we have co-champions.
I had some guys come by. I had to turn off the sound for a little bit. But the
9.575.
girls are done. The sessions aren't all in line here exactly.
And
So
Ashley Mall
level 10 girls session just wrapped up. There's going to have another one shortly.
in third place, scoring a 9.
And so the guys are the only people going right now. You're seeing some of the award presentations for
Fourth
that
place,
last
scoring a
level 10 session.
9.30, Ava East.
We're at the end of the rotation
And
for these
fifth
guys, so
place
I'm bouncing around a little bit. I
9.0
think
is
rings is
Caitlin
still
Smith.
going and floor. But we're about to get the next group coming in.
Arms up, please, ladies. Our Senior A floor winners. Thank you.
So thank you guys for all being here. 31 of you are here on Facebook.
And now for the
Unsure how
all-around.
many out on the YouTube channel. But we're glad to present this to you from this year's Houston National Invitational.
Your champion
We're
in the
going through
Junior
a short
A
rotation.
age division, receiving the gold medal, scoring 38.07. Sixth place, 32.80, Alexandria Allen.
All right, I think we got an athlete from Rogue finishing up on the floor. Tonight we're going to bring in some guys to speak and have a little bit of interview time, maybe even some athletes. We're going to bring you
Arms up, please, ladies.
some interesting perspective on their experience here at the Houston
Outstanding
National
job, thank
down
you.
in Galveston Island, Texas.
Gabriella Mandani, would you come back up to the award stand, please? They have a special award in every session, and the athlete in the all-around who has the highest of the age division receives a backpack for this year's competition. Also, qualifying for the non-cut, so far, we have the highest score number one over. Ladies and gentlemen, that is Gabriella Mandani. Alice Shea Whitford, where are you? Could you stand up?
Since we missed out on some vaults in the last rotation,
Congratulations.
we're going to check some out this rotation.
Yeah, we have one more session tonight.
Looks like we got guys from
Our team
Infinity
scores.
on the vaults,
Level 10.
along with
Your
Sports Flex.
champion.
There's the green flag.
15.60
And there's a nice one.
WCC. Your second place team scoring
Team award just
106.40.
happened for the
Pearland
girls.
Elite.
You didn't do the all-around for the seniors. What? You just announced Gabriella, but you didn't do the all-around for the seniors.
Oh, you just announced Gabriella.
We-
You didn't do the seniors all-around. I know, but you didn't do one by one, the seniors on each event and all around.
Thank you. Just call the seniors back up again.
Let's tune in and see what's happening on men's floor. Looks like we got Woga. Yeah, well, that's Alpha Omega. That's Ashton Manlaw from Alpha Omega.
Your team
Now we have a
champions
Woga
in level
athlete
10.
on floor. Nice double front. Didn't quite land it there. Double full. Better landing. Get his little non-acro requirement here. See what he does.
Could we have the following athletes come
Press
back
the
out
handstand
for
from the
awards?
floor.
Stand on the victory stand, please. First place. Our senior adult. Our senior awards in the all-around, Gabriela
Front full.
Adani. Nevi King in second. Ashley Mall in third. Claudia Lessing in fourth.
All
Lauren
full.
Riggs in fifth.
Backwards.
Lena Hudak in
Looks like he's
sixth.
gearing up for his final
And in
pass.
seventh place, Maya Williams.
1.5. Ethan Mills from Jurgens. I think
All right,
floor
ladies,
and
arms
P-bar is
up,
the only
please.
events going on right now.
Outstanding job. Congratulations.
These are pretty quick
To
rotations,
the athletes
about
and
3
coaches on
guys
the
in each
floor,
group.
have an
So
outstanding season. Good luck to all of you. Healthy gymnastics. Moms and dads, thank you very much. Good evening.
all right, let's check in on the P-bars. Who we have over there? We got some high bar action. Check in over there. Full twisting double back, decent landing. Not a bad start. So they just wrapped awards on the wrapped up awards for the girls side for that level 10 session. There's another one coming in, I believe. And we're not exactly in line with both guys and girls, so we are going to cover both. Just nothing's happening at the moment other than taking award stands off the floor exercise and happy gymnasts leaving with their medals. Should be down to the end of the rotations. Could be the last guy before we take a switch back and get to see the next flight. Fell out of that free hip there. Working his way back. Oh, lining up for the double front over the bar. It holds a sweet and special spot in my heart because I used to do that one. Scared of the old flyaway, you know? Nice work. Coming up at this rotation, looks like we got Yul Moldauer gearing up for some pommel horse. We'll try to be sure to try to catch that one. Michael Torres just came by and said hi. We saw his rings, and he is on the vault. The OTC guys, I'm getting a little lost in where I am, but I believe they should be. They should be somewhere. There's no doubt about that. We'll find them. I think I can see everything from all these cameras. Yeah, I don't know, Tammy, about the meet scores. I think they're supposed to be posted on Meet Scores Online. I wish I was given all the information, but I'm sure you're in the right spot in the chat there asking. Someone will find what you're looking for and be totally helpful. And we're sorry you weren't able to make it here. Shane said last night that we were going to see you here, and I asked him if you were here today, but I knew I'd see you online, so I'm thankful for that. Appreciate your support. Let's check out pommel horse. Make sure we don't miss old Yul. Yeah, I thought they were, Rick. I'm lost. I see him getting ready on P-bars. We'll make sure to hit that up and get those guys on the air. I appreciate it. Keeping me on my toes. You're welcome. Glad to be able to give you, hopefully, most of it. Doing our best. Guy's doing his best. Not a bad pommel set. Looks like Yul's going to be up soon. The elites are going on the apparatus as number 1, which unfortunately in this view is a little bit further away for pommel horse. But we'll see some good action right here, I'm sure. The OTC guys are gearing up. They're not going, but they're chalking up the bars, and we should be able to catch some right after Yul rocks this pommel set. I got distracted trying to help a young lady find her phone. Imagine that happens about 80 times a day in my world. I guess you all fell off. Let's see how he can finish.
Gold with hearts on the back. If you could turn that into the head scoring table, please. A gold iPhone 11 has been lost.
Come on, you'll finish it up, buddy.
If you found it, please turn that in.
A little sideways flared travel. Flared Magyar and a fall. But I think he got credit. I think he finished up there correctly. I was sitting in, practicing my pommel judging earlier, trying to get better there. I have to consult with the judges later, but I think he got credit, although he got the fall. So he got the difficulty there. Come on, yo, let's finish it up, buddy.
Yes. Yes. Correct.
There we go. Not bad, not bad. Let's go see what's happening on parallel bars. Not much, but there's Mr. Shane getting it set and ready for him and his teammates, I'm sure. Check over to vault. They might be done. I'm gonna go to rings. We got HGC home team. That is Aaron Stein. And he is headed, he's a senior, and he's headed to the Naval Academy for next year. I'd take him on my team, that's for sure. Way to finish. Strong routine from Mr. Aaron from the home team, HGC. Still waiting on the P-bars. See if we can catch a vault from Team Eagle out of the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Got the green flag, and he saluted and stepped in. The end of the vault runway is right where my desk is. Getting to interact with those guys. Let's see it, man. Come on. Oh, all right. Good job. Let's go back to P-bars. Waiting on some action there. Looks like Coach Brett. Final touches. Moving the chalk ball. That's always a wise coaching move. Looks like we got Coach Robert over there moving some mats too. Gymnast Coach Robert. We had some of those guys last night, especially from the Texas A&M team. Kind of coaching themselves, running through, doing what they can do. Not everybody gets to have a coach in those club college programs, but hey, it's awesome to see them out here doing their thing. None of those guys came tonight. They were in it for the team only, which is kind of the opposite mindset that the OTC had. They came here and worked out last night. If you tuned in, you saw some of that. They were really just doing a practice. I believe Brett told all the judges, don't even give them a score. But they came to have their show tonight for their piece of this Houston National Invitational prize pie. Gabriella, thanks for chiming in. Yes, Yule has gone. I think he's done 2 events. We just saw his pommel horse routine. I think you'll be able to rewind it and access that even later on tomorrow. I think it'll always show up on our Facebook link here, and you can go through and watch this show. But I don't believe we caught his first event. I thought we might have caught some floor. I can't remember. But this is Shane's second event, the OTC. They started on vault, and unfortunately our camera was down for those vaults, so I didn't see or hear how they did. But I know we're ready to rock some P-bars. Thank you to my lovely wife. I got Yule on floor. You're the best. Couldn't do anything without you, my dear. Come on, Shane. Let's get after it. Here he goes. Pretty good sized crowd there. Pretty sure everybody's locked in on this one. He's got his Olympic gear on. There you go. Nice little peach. Giant to one bar. I think he was working on a skill out of that. He's trying to connect that there from the one bar. Nice. Probably see a tapelt or a bavsar right here. There's the bavsar. Kip pirouette. There's the tapelt. Pretty solid little routine here. Looks all right. All right. A little low there, but hey, that practice session last night paid off. Much better set than what we saw last night. But as I mentioned, they were just practicing, preparing for tonight. Check out some floor action. Once again, if you're just tuning in, the sessions aren't exactly in line between men and women. There's only men happening right now. And there is lots of young ladies gearing up and grouping up together to start the next session. They just finished up one level 10 session and cleared it out. But it looks like we got a new group starting pretty soon. So we will get some girls action from their events shortly. I think the guys are done. We'll have a little break here, a little quick rotation. I don't know from the USOTC they brought 3 guys. I don't know what their plan is, what all events they're doing. I'm pretty sure they're not all of them are doing all around. They didn't do that last night, but like I said, it was a practice. We're going to see some more action from them for sure. We got Mr. Ty Wittenberg coming at you from Enrich on the vault. Nice little cause. A little bit low chest. Pretty decent sized step. He's going to score well on that. Mr. Ty was on one of my high school teams a few years ago when he was a freshman at Kingwood High School. He's been doing big things since he's been training over at Enrich. Next guy up. Let's see what he's got. Oh, 1.5 with some extra power coming out. Not bad. That must have been Cody Midbow from CG's. Checking on high bar, got some iron cross guys swinging. Just mentioned earlier, The girls' side is just now getting started. We aren't exactly on the same schedules. Just wrapped up a group on the girls' side. A new one's coming in. Guys are approaching their third event. This group, I think, is on their second. We will get some girls' action, I promise. And we will all continue to show the boys.
All right, gotta go.
Alright.
All right, sorry about that. Just had Laurent Cecile. You might have saw him. We tried to get him in there. They stopped by, but they didn't want to talk. They were talking to me, saying hello, saying goodbye. They finished with their girls. We are going to get some interviews coming up soon, so stay tuned for that. All right, thank you guys so much for coming in. Just saw my Vimeo numbers. We got 70 guys viewing there, 70 folks. Thank you so much. We got 35 on Facebook Live. We just had an appearance by Laurent Cecile, who are doing great things out at World Champion Center with the girls. They weren't going to stay and talk, but they waved. So that was cool to see. You will see some more people coming by and actually sitting in and answering some questions as the show progresses, and obviously we'll be watching some fantastic gymnastics. We've already seen 2 Olympians in Yul Muldauer and Shane Wiskus, and we have a new session of girls coming in this very moment, about to get started.
No. Yeah, they didn't compete last night. A myriad of things, but early in the season, not worth trying to push anything.
Do we not have rotations yet for
Looks like high bar's the only event that is still going on. We'll tune in there. Another guy from Iron Cross, Coach Dakota, lifting them up, doing great things with those fellas. Little toe on. Got to get that blind change going the other way. Here we go. Little pirouette, lining up for the dismount. Oh, I jumped a little bit. Guess he's not doing a dismount, but he's finished up there, and we should be headed to a quick little rotation. If you're just chiming in, we have girls about to start warming up on the girls' side, and we will be displaying some of their magnificent gymnastics shortly. Thank you for your patience with that. We are going to be showing both men's and women's. Just at this moment, there is no women's gymnastics occurring. Go to a quick rotation here. Hey Mary, glad to see you there. Michael is judging on pommel horse. I actually sat in with him today, and he actually just came down and he's sitting down next to me right now. He's checking on some things from that Yule routine that you guys were able to see. He did say hi, Mom, so there's that. Thanks for viewing, checking us out, Mary. Sure appreciate the support. I think the camera angle will not let you see Michael as he's judging, but if you watch at other cameras and other angles, you might see him walk across. And we might have him in for an interview. We will be having various different people sitting in with us, talking about their experience at Houston National Invitational, both this year and years past, and athlete perspectives. So be ready for that.
Girls,
Yep.
podium.
So rings is looking good. That's where we're about to see Yule pretty soon.
Start your open stretch.
Fine. Looks like we got Cypress gearing up on pommel horse. Asher Hong. We'll try to catch that. And we should be able to catch the OTC guys over on the horizontal bar. The floor exercise on the girls' side is loaded with girls running around and doing their general warm-up. So they will be getting started very soon, and we will certainly display some of their efforts.
Coaches on the women's side of the podium equipment, we need your scratches immediately, please. Scratches to the head table.
The format this year is really cool. The competition layout. We've got two floors in this area where both floors are on a podium for these athletes. That's a great experience for these youngsters. Some of these guys that higher level elite, they're more frequently on a podium, but certainly not always. But we got floors up on podiums, and I keep hearing some great comments. The kids just loving how bouncy that is for them. And I'm seeing some explosive gymnastics to back that up. This guy's pretty strong here from 5280, so that's Yule's team.
Good to see you, sir.
Didn't want to land his dismount that way, but hey. Now although these guys are hyped and you hear the energy and the excitement, it's a little bit different feeling than it was last night when they were here for the Team Cup. because they're really here just for themselves. You know, when you're doing a team competition, the momentum hopefully builds in the positive direction, but it builds nonetheless whichever way you build it. And, you know, your teammates are looking at you to hit, and that pressure that you feel, that excitement, it's just like nothing else.
I'm sure they know it on purpose. I just felt bad for the kid got high. She ended up winning, so I mean,
check in on Pommel Horse.
So, but you know what I mean. I just felt bad for the kid. It used to be my kid. It's not my kid.
You can even see rings in the background there.
She ended up winning. Yeah. So. Yeah.
I saw her style. I was like, okay, well, this is working. Okay, so Nathan went okay. You know, wasn't too crazy.
Yeah.
And then I really
Get you guys some music going.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
I'm glad you feel.
Yeah. For sure.
Thanks, Nick.
Well, Pommel's isn't happening because of that guy, but he doesn't know. It's okay. We'll switch it over. Check in on some vault. Let's see what this guy's got to offer. We're going to see a lot of those. Speaking of momentum, had a little bit too much momentum going out of it, but overall not a bad vault. See a lot of those Kaz Souk style with a full twist vault from these guys, especially these level 10s. See some few guys separate themselves and add an extra half, maybe an extra full, and then of course a handful of the elites, the bigger guys are doing quite a bit more than that. There's a layout Souk, which is the base for that first vault. He's gonna probably twist it soon. Not a bad vault for him. We got Yule on the rings, just started. Here he goes. Nice. Whip it, Maltese. Uprise Maltese. Azarian cross, very well done. Come on, Yule. Johannesson. Ooh, whip it cross, and there, that was a good position. The hardest B in the book. Little struggle on that giant, but a seasoned veteran can fix it. Giant through, tug double, didn't see if he stuck it. Sounded good, but may have taken a slight hop. Not a bad routine from Yule. See on horse. Oh, I think we're down. Charlie Ellis, thanks for texting in. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Here for you, brother. Here for you. Unfortunately, looks like Pommel Horse might be down. I'd go to the ring camera, but it shows the wrong horse. We'll get that fixed. Don't know when. I gotta stay at my station. Apologize. Technology. Tammy showing love for Yule. Yeah, he's an awesome guy. I was on FaceTime earlier with my wife. One of my kiddos as he was going to bed. Well, he's about one, so he won't remember. But I was showing her the venue, and Yule walks by into my view as he saw us filming and waving to my wife and son. That's just the type of guy Yule is. Always in a great mood and always greeting his fans. That time unintentionally. I wasn't trying to film, just showing the venue. There's happy old Yule. Love to have it. Here's one of his teammates finishing up on rings. That was a pretty solid dismount there. Asher Hong is on the horse, but our camera is not on the horse. Now it is. See what he's got. I I think he struggled last night on this in the team group, if I remember correctly. I've been seeing a lot of gymnastics. Looks like he's doing just fine tonight. Oh, getting some help from his teammates there. Not enough. Stalled out and ran out of gas. Some of that single pommel work. Easy to do. But hey, it's the beginning of the year. He'll get it all dialed in, I'm sure. See how he can finish up. Oh, we got the high fives all in the way. Come on, Asher. All right. He'll get that together, no doubt. Got the OTC guys. Look like Robert Neff is up on the bar getting it chalked. He's still in his warm-ups. Don't anticipate him to do high bar. But Shane Wiskus is chalking up. So Coach Robert Neff was getting it ready. Coach Brett McClure standing right there for gymnast Shane Wiskus, ready to mount the high bar. And it's going to be magical. I can feel it. If you are just tuning in, we do have girls gymnastics. They are just warming up their session. They're just getting started. We're about 3 events deep into the guys session. Promise you're going to see some women's gymnastics. We are here for you. And we're certainly here to see Shane Wiskus in his Olympic gear rock this high bar set. All the guys in the next flight hanging out, peeking through those curtains. Love it. Here he goes, lining up for a Kovacs style. Coleman, full twisting Kovacs. Very good. Transition out. There's the Kovacs. Very few deductions in those. Solid Tkachev. Get that Stalder in bar skill out of the way. Little blind turn. Double one arm. Talk full. Here we go. What's he got? Do another one. Talk. Gearing up for the dismount. Let's do it. Get that quast in there. Double double. All right. Not bad. Most certainly.
Level 10 and elites on the women's side.
Loving that. Most certainly putting together much more full and complete routines tonight.
Level 10 and elite women.
They did compete last night in the Team Cup, but it was more so a practice for tonight's events. Might have been the last for that group. Looks like we're going to rotate.
Our second fly.
I wasn't gonna say anything for like a week.
Check out a men's vault, a little layout suit. We have a women's coaches meeting happening right here around my table. Might be hearing some of that. But I promise we will be showing women's gymnastics very, very soon. I'll go ahead and try to get in on some women's floor and show you all of the girls getting their warm-up in. There's some of the fine athletes we will see very soon, certainly displaying some fantastic gymnastics, just as these fine young men are over at the guys' gym. So I promise we'll get the girls in there. There's that group doing a little bit of jump, leap, turn, warm-ups on the floor, some light tumbling. They're having a coaches meeting, about to break off and head towards their first competitive event, and we are looking forward to viewing that. Back to the guys. Logo's up on rings. All right, big shout out to Cameron Deere in the chats. Yes, being here is better. Would love to have you here. You have been here several times as a gymnast and a coach, maybe even a judge. But old Mindy Deere Watson, your mama, is here, and she's making sure we're well behaved. Good to see you, Cameron. Thanks for tuning in. And if you're just tuning in, as Cameron has, we have a girls session starting their warm-up. We will be displaying some of their action soon. Right now, the guys are in their third, possibly fourth event with two different flights rotating through. Paying attention to that and all these screens I have in front of me, I forget who's who and what's what and where's where. I just see some flips and some twists, and I'm having fun. We will be bringing in various random folks as they're passing by, and we can recruit them right in for some interviews and for their perspective of the Houston National Invitational. That is in its 27th year. Several different venues over the course of those 27 years, but this year we're at Moody Garden Center down in Galveston Island, Texas, and it is a really fantastic venue. 2 podium floors for these athletes, and even another gym for additional sessions. This is Abram Saucedo from Alpha Omega, wrapping up his ring set, level 10. All right, stuck full twisting double back. Nothing wrong with that dismount. Strong young man, Mr. Abram. Looks like the coaches have left the coaches meeting, and they're distributing information to their young athletes for these level 10 and elites for the girls. And they're grouping up and headed towards their first event. We will check in on them very, very soon. from Rogue. We saw him on the floor doing pretty good here. Pretty strong. Fell out of that though. Not how he wanted to finish. Not the plan there. Never want to get those elbows wrapped in the straps. That was a tough routine for him, no doubt. I think we got some guys going on high bar still. Check them out. Good to see that we're able to get your son in there, Carol. I've been doing some announcements for awards and watching these Gymkhana guys. They are doing a great job. We're trying to get everybody some love here, both from the guys and girls, but it will be difficult to make sure we get everybody, but very happy that we were able to put your son on. Looks like we had a rotation that is wrapping up. Some of the big guys coming in shortly. If you guys are just tuning in, we certainly appreciate that. But we have women just about to start a new session for their level 10s and elites. And we have guys, level 10 elite going on. They're about in their third or fourth rotation. Right now you're just probably going to be seeing some guys gymnastics for a little bit longer. But we will have girls as they begin very, very soon. Looks like we got Yule getting ready for vault. We'll make sure to get over there for that action. And I think Asher Hong should be over on rings. And then the OTC guys, including Shane Wiskus, should be on floor with this group. So as I've been mentioning, we're going to have some special guests come in and out and speak. And my first random guest that just showed up is Mr. Jarrett Pogue, who's the Region 3 chairman, done a lot of work down here in Texas and the region. We'll make sure we got vault on. This is not Yule coming, but he's coming very soon. Jarrett Pogue.
Class up this broadcast.
Got to push up to talk. Got to teach
What?
this guy. Now you're
Push.
good. Now you can start talking again.
I can talk now?
This
Can
is
they hear
Jarrett
me?
Pug. We'll even put him in the camera for your viewing pleasure. Here we are, folks.
Where is
See
it?
us, Jarrett. This is the live.
Okay, there's the camera
display.
right there.
There's the camera right there.
I was over by High Bar a little bit ago and I was dancing.
Oh, I'm sure.
At the table. Me and Amanda
I'm
were
sure
giving a
you're
little
getting
dance
some other airtime.
to see if people could
Not on
see
purpose,
us.
but now this is some purposeful airtime for the Region 3 Chairman, Mr. Jarrett. Oh,
Who's all in our chat? Who's talking to us?
oh, lots of folks, man.
I
Lots
saw
of fine
Michael's
folks.
mom.
Yep.
Michael's mom was on there. Shout out to Michael's mom.
This is just Facebook. The
Okay.
Vimeo numbers, Zach has those over there.
Yeah, he
judging
was showing me.
followers. And then of course YouTube, we got some people chatting there. Let's tune in and check Joel Moldauer on the vault. See Sasha down there setting his board.
I see Cameron Deere. Is Cameron Deere in the house?
Cameron, we just had a little chit chat.
Yeah.
Love seeing him in it. Let's go, Joel. Here goes Joel.
Joel's vaulting.
Right here.
I'm watching it. All right, nice 2.5.
Yeah. Pretty good vault.
Step on the landing.
I think that guy's going to leave here with some money tonight.
Yeah. He's training a triple full. I've seen him do it a few times.
Where do we want to go next, Jarrett? So much going on.
Let's see.
Let's check in on floor where the USOTC guys are.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Looks like their chain just touched. So, Jarrett, earlier we talked about the Gym Act program that we're trying to get going in Texas.
There we go.
And we have our first
Texas,
guy.
Team Texas. Did you show him?
We showed him. We'll probably
Okay.
catch him again here.
Yeah.
Can you tell a little bit more about that and how we designated that at your meet, the Beach Blast, and how he's going to go represent?
So Sergey Popov, who currently trains at Cypress, is going to go represent Team Texas out at Gym Act National Championships in Mesa, Arizona. Yul, come say hi to the people.
All right, Jarrett's bringing Yul to the people.
Just say right here into the mic. You can sit on the camera. Here's
Hey,
Yul.
live stream. Thanks for tuning in.
Look at the camera right there. Let's scoot over.
They can hear you.
There we go.
Hey guys, make sure you come next year because I'll be here and I want to see you guys. And we got to get this place packed for next year. Let's go.
Look at that. Look at Yul, double duty.
So you bring in Jarrett. Jarrett brings in all the big dogs. Taking a break from his competitive duties. He's got.
So we're excited to have a Gym Act team in Texas. We were, we were hoping to have a full team this year. Didn't quite work out. So we're kind of working to revamp things. Going to send one athlete to nationals next year to represent Team Texas. So we're excited about that. He's going to be out there on the floor representing us against the other 12 teams in the league.
Pretty cool opportunity that events like this, the Houston National Invitational, is such a big thing. As I mentioned earlier, 27 years running, over $1 million in prize money given throughout those 27 years. Jarrett has his own big event. And
I haven't won any of that prize money. How about you?
No, I've competed in this meet, but
no prize money.
There was no
Nope.
last place prize money. If there were, I'd be a rich man.
Yeah.
But here I am talking to you guys.
That's right.
But Jarrett's event is now doing the same type of thing. You know? That
Here's Sergey
event.
going on rings. Going on rings. We got Sergey competing right now.
There he is, right here.
There we go.
Jarrett's event is going to fund him to go to Gym Act Nationals so Texas can get the college opportunity, more college opportunities for these guys on the map.
Yeah, so it's going to be awesome. And then next year we're going to have a full team of Gym Act competitors. We're working on putting together, identifying 3 training centers.
There you go.
Around Texas. One in Houston, one in the Central Texas area, one up in the Dallas area, where athletes can go and train. So if you have a college-age son who is looking where he's going to go to school, then check out the Gym Act website. We'll have a Team Texas website up with more information. Amanda Stroud, who is our judge on High Bar, is our head coach. Then we have some other assistant coaches involved. Mr. Glenn Morris is committed to helping us out in Central Texas, and potentially we have some other coaches out in the Houston area, in the Dallas area, that are going to be helping out. So we're excited to compete against all those guys.
All right, I'm going to tune in to the floor. It's like we got Alex Diab, sometimes thought of as a ring specialist. He's doing a few extra events tonight. He's already got started on floor.
On the women's side of the podium equipment, ladies, if you will line up, please, at your first event. We'll have our team introductions and get you warmed up on your first event.
They just made an announcement for
This
the
is level
official
10
warm-up
and
time
elite.
for girls to start. So
Would
we're
you
getting
please
closer to checking
welcome
out those
Flight
girls
A,
gymnastics routines.
beginning on vault, Peerland
We
Elite.
should see shortly. Not a bad floor set from a ring
On
guy.
bars, Flight A, J and
I
R.
think Asher's getting ready to go up on the rings.
Flight A,
Right here in front
beginning
of
on
us.
beam, Crenshaw. And beginning on floor
Coach
is
Sergey.
Capital.
With the grabbers,
Flight B, beginning on vault is a bye.
looks like we'll be able to see Asher.
Beginning
as he
on
selects,
bars, Flight
and then
B,
we'll get back to floor
Empire,
to hopefully
Texas.
find a Shane Wiskus.
Beginning in Flight B, on beam, McCrackens. And beginning on Flight B, on floor exercise, Houston Gymnastics Center. At this time, Flight A, please begin your time warm-up period.
Nice.
Remember to fill in on the floor to
Give
all
us
the
the play-by-play,
athletes and
Jerry. Give
coaches.
it to us.
Have an outstanding competition.
Hip to
Good luck.
Maltese, a little bit of a false grip, a little high in the shoulders. I got 1 and 1.
I don't know about that. You know,
Maybe
I
a
don't
short hold, 1 and 1. We'll see. Nice Yamawaki into this new skill for him. Back of rise inverted cross.
Now, did he get a hold there? Did he get a
I
hold?
gave him a hold. Uh-oh, he's picked up some swing. Got some swinging rings. They
You know,
bailed at the right time.
They
Was
call
able
them
to
the
kill it.
still rings, and he
That's
did
right.
steal that swing, didn't he?
Yeah, no, now just the dismount left. I think laid out double. Very nice.
Oh,
Very straight.
that's a stick.
Yeah,
That's a
so
stick.
Asher's
Raise
pulling,
the flag.
coming back after competing. I believe he did all the events yesterday. At least did 4 of the 6. So doing all around 2 days in a row, that's tough. But
We're switching over to Robert now from the Olympic Training Center. Currently national team member? No,
I don't believe
maybe
so.
a little bit outside, but a training athlete there.
high performance director Brett McClure placing the mat on the floor.
Coach Brett. I did talk to him a little bit. It sounds like
did
this
he
is.
come in and do an interview?
He
with
hasn't
you?
yet. He's busy working, but we
Yeah.
talked. We ran into each other yesterday, and then we actually had I ran into him at breakfast this morning. And,
You had breakfast with Brett McClure this morning?
yeah. It was unofficial. It was random. We had a good time catching up, visiting. We know each other. We do know each other.
You're his boy.
And I had a point a while ago about Brett, but you interrupted and made me forget.
My bad.
Oh, he was saying that I was asking him if this is more Sykes' duty. Now, Sykes just got hired, but he said, yeah, he's going to do more of that. Nice, Robert. But he just got stationed in on Monday, I think, this week.
Yeah, I've been there about a week, he told me.
So they're kind of in a transition. So Brett's here with these guys. It's been great. And Robert, of course, was a Stanford gymnast, and he is a heck of a twister. This might be the first event he's done tonight. Well, I did miss vault. I bet you he did a vault. The camera was out for the first vault rotation. One and a half double full. Not the end. What else does he got? Front full through a nice little side pass C. And this is where Brett did his work, and he laid that mat in real nice. Let's see what he's gearing up for. There's a triple full with a slight hop. Not bad.
Since I've been on, we've been losing viewers on Facebook, so
that's not good, Jared.
So
That's
I
not
don't
good.
think I'm bringing in.
I think you need to go
bringing in the commentary here.
You need to go
And we
find
just
somebody
lost
to
another.
upgrade
We're
us.
down to 27. This meet is flying. They're on their flight A. Is it flight A? I believe it's flight.
No, yeah, this is. I think these are flight A, and
So
this
flight
is their
A just finished our fourth
event. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Did you see Asher's high bar routine in the first rotation?
I remember playing it.
Okay,
Don't
where
remember what happened. I think
He
something
caught his
happened.
Coleman completely on his wrist.
Oh.
Both hands were on his wrist. Hands were not around the bar at all. Did a complete giant on his wrist with no grips. Then he hopped his hands back off the bar and finished the routine.
Wow.
Coach
Amazing.
Tom Meadows said that was his first hit high bar routine. Not in competition. First time he's hit that high bar routine ever.
Nice. So that's a hit, even though you do a forearm
Even
jump.
though he did not fall off.
Yeah,
He stayed on the bar.
Yes.
Did a great job, and so
Awesome.
So coming up here to the microphone, we have Mr. Tim Irwin.
Tim Irwin.
Tim Irwin, say hi to the people, Tim.
The fantastic.
Hey everyone, I'll drop by soon. It's good to have my buddies here. Thanks, guys.
Tim Irwin is the director of this fine event, as we mentioned.
Great gymnastics going on.
Yes.
Very great gymnastics.
He is appreciating the gymnastics, and we are very soon to switch up and see some girls. Of course, we'll continue with the boys, but we're going to be adding in girls as they're getting started. They're all over the place getting warmed up. Level 10s and elites, just as the guys. But we have Shane Wiskus about to go on floor. We'll still be here, but we're going to turn off our picture. See if that gets the viewer count back up.
That's a great idea. Not a whole lot of commentary. Not the.
Kind of chatting with each other. I haven't been.
Yeah, we're seeing.
When they say something in text, I usually kind of acknowledge and respond.
Yeah.
But so I haven't been encouraging chatting with my typing.
If you're the
Let's go,
one
Shane.
of the 33. See, we jumped back up to 33. Now we turned ourselves off.
I think over on Vimeo we're probably at about 70 or 80. So we got 120, 150 or so rotating through.
700,000. I think that's what the count was that I heard last time.
I don't know what these comments are on YouTube. Let's see what Shane's got to offer. Big things. Was that a? Did he do a front full to a front pike or a front layout to a
I could
pike?
not see.
Yeah, I'm looking at the small camera. But it was big. Some clean passes here. Tug double. Unfortunately, a little short. Had to put his hands down. Nice little double full side pass. He's on the floor in a split, getting his non-acro element requirement with a super low wide arm press or Japanese style handstand. They have really changed how they're evaluating those. It looks like he is doing it right. Scoop through press.
A little shorter hold. Did he slip out of bounds? I couldn't see. We have no line judges, so.
2.5 front, forward. Got the bell, but he's finishing in time.
Nice triple full for the end.
Not a bad triple full dismount, and the crowd is loving it, and he's feeling that energy.
So these guys are about a month out, a little over a month for the Winter Cup competition that'll be back here in Texas, out in Frisco.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So they're out here, shaking the rust off.
Winter Cup coming to Texas this year. I love it. All right, let's check in on some girls' action.
Said something about the ladies. Nice.
Yep. I was told to check in on the beam camera because last night we had the wrong beam on here. Can you believe it? Today we have the right one. Every time I chimed in on beam last night, there were people hanging out, leaning on it, and I was like, well, I guess.
So joining us right now is Miss Amanda Stroud, head coach of Team Texas for Gymnastics. Excited to have her.
Absolutely. And Amanda Stroud, of course, is married to Zach Gagnon, who is the man behind all of this fine technology that we're bringing you tonight, this live stream. And I don't know, for whatever reason, he asked me to be the guy behind the mic, and I'm enjoying every minute of it. I hope you are too.
Please stay in your seats, athletes. We still have a competitor.
So here we are, checking in on the girls' balance beam. I believe she's doing a warm-up. I don't think any of these girls have started competition yet, but they're all getting themselves warmed up. The guys are at a little bit of a lull. A few guys wrapping up in this short flight. Each flight has about 2 to 3 guys in it, but they have 2 flights rotating through, so they're about to head back and have a new group going. There's one guy finishing up on floor, it looks like, and then there's going to be a short break. But I'm glad to see some beam action because last night we weren't on the right beam with our camera. Looks like people are clearing the apparatuses, starting to get ready for their first competitive event on the ladies' side. And kind of at different start times for these level 10 elite sessions. The boys are in their 4th event, and the girls are just now about to start event number 1. Going to check. We're checking on women's floor. The guys are just rotating in and out. There is one lady up on the podium, just saluted the judges and stepped into view. Let's see what she's got for us today. For joining in. 30 people on Facebook. I think over on Vimeo we got about 70 or so. No telling how much on YouTube. We're gonna try our best, Melody, to get to Asher's vault. He's sitting about 3 chairs away from me, and I do believe we're gonna get over there. They're waiting to get to vault, but he's got a lot of vaults you can find already gone viral on the internet. Let's see if he can do another one of those tonight. I don't have any of the information for the girls, so it's hard for me to decipher what clubs and what kids these are. But we're certainly going to appreciate the gymnastics, and that was tough to end. A little bit feet in front and had to do a butt bounce. Just checking on beam. So these are individuals competing for both level 10 seniors and elites, competing for individual titles in the all-around and events. We'll check in on women's vault. Oh, she's on the wrong vault. That was what happened last night on beam. I would go to beam and people were just standing on it. We're gonna go into men's vault. Girls are all kind of warming up. We'll get back to beam after this. Check in there. Looks like we got Abram Salcedo raised his arm for the green flag down there, as you saw in view. Very soon you'll see him coming in. Level 10 from Alpha Omega. Coach John down there ready for his action. Nice cause from Abram. Great start.
Come on.
All right, I'm gonna get over to beam. Oh, not how he wanted to end. She's been standing there a while. I'm sure they're ready. Looks like they're talking it out from the last one, but there she is. Saluted and mounted. I don't have any information on even teams and names of gymnasts, so I apologize for that. I'm trying to gather some of that. And I do judge men, so I know a lot of these guys from over the years. I don't know if she got the connection there, maybe, but of course, nice little, unfortunate little fall. She's back up. Let's finish strong. Looks a little bit nervous, having a little struggle here. Of course, last night was the team competition. I don't know if you feel more nerves when you're up there for your team or for yourself. Tonight is just individual competition going for all-around prize money and event prize money. There you go, good finish. And overall bragging rights and gold medal. Let's check in on women's floor. We adjusted some of our angles and some of our cameras. Hopefully we'll get to see some better angles to use. We were a little far away from bars. We still are a little far away, but hopefully we have some improvement bars from last night. Nice, strong tumbling. Great overall energy from that forward team. Let's tune in on uneven bars and see what kind of angle we have. A little bit far away. She's on the opposite set. We're focused on one set, but at least we get to see her a little bit. Most of the girls are at a warm-up here. Back to beam. She's ready to go. If you are just tuning in, we are toggling between level 10 and elites, both men and women, here from the Houston National Invitational, 27th annual. Various different venues this year held at the Moody Garden Center down in sunny Galveston Island, Texas. Looks like she just turned her feet a little bit. Should have kept them there. That front aerial. Hey, easy for me to say, right? Split flutter. Little dancy. Gotta get that full spin in. Some more dancy. Going for the gain or dismount. Nope. All right. Good job. Not bad. Tune it on the floor. Front lay on front pike. little bit different energy. If you were with us last night, we were talking a lot about the team format, both on the men's and women's side. Open Team Cup is really exciting. It's like a college meeting here. Tonight is all about individuals. They're competing for individual ranks, along with bragging rights, of course, and cold hard cash. Tonight, the first place all-arounder will win $3,500 as long as they can accept it due to their NCAA eligibility choice. Second place, $2,000. Third place, $1,000. Fourth and fifth, $500. Sixth, $400. Seventh, $250. And eighth place, $100. If you're top three on an event, you'll get $300 for first, $150 for second, and $50 for third. Over $1 million have been awarded in these 27 years at the Houston National Invitational to athletes. Great opportunity for these elites to get some funds. Ladies crowd is pumped. I think it's a score, and it's a 10 from Bryce Wilson, Pearland Elite on vault. Don't know what she did, but pretty sure it was awesome. We got some beam going. The boys are switching over. Floor is going on for the girls. Vault is wrapped up with a 10. Unbelievable. Of course, these girls on the level 10 side still score a max 10. On the boys side and the elite girls, they go beyond 10 due to their difficulty. If we saw a 10-0 over here on the boys side, that would not be a good score, but it's a perfect score for a level 10 on vault. Girl level 10. We're going to make sure to tune in on the boys vault rotation here as we see Asher Hong getting ready to show us some of his amazing strength and power. Here he goes, he saluted. Oh, I think that was his warm-up. I think he's just touching, but he did salute his arm. I think he's just getting his mind right, but that was a great vault. Hopefully he'll duplicate that. Hey, that's warm-up. You guys are warming up, right? Yeah, just confirmed from all the other vaulters, that was a warm-up vault. Here comes Sergey. Hey, somebody's got to win warm-ups, man. Check out some rings while we wait for these vaults. Looks like we got HGA Adam Bennis up there, HGC, sorry. Coach Adam Bennis up there spotting some warm-up girls on floor, getting them ready. That's the home team. And here we go to some vaults from the men. Must be a level 10 with a nice solid layout suit. See a lot of guys that'll do pretty much that vault right there with a full twist. We got Robert Neff over on Pommel Horse getting ready to be presenting. Oh, we'll try to tune in on him. I want to try to catch Robert. He needs to hit. Let's check out Robert Neff over there on the far pommel horse, a US OTC athlete, and he got hung up on his first scissor. I know we're working. You can see Asher's vault melody. He is right here next to me. We got to learn how to do the TV holds like NBC does, you know? Let's see if Robert can finish off here. Having a hard time over there. I'm gonna go back to vault here. Show some of these Gymkhana guys. I think we have one more Gymkhana guy. There, we're getting some love in the chats. I like that name. Not sure where they're from, but 99.9%. It's not Texas, where I'm from. But I'm happy to see these guys down here for the Houston National Invitational. Let's see what this guy's gonna do. We'll be switching back over and showing some girls shortly. We're looking for some vaults here. And maybe a Shane Wiskus pommel horse or two. Green flag's up. Saluted. Gymkhana athletes.
Don't give up. Don't give up.
With a pretty solid layout suit. Little pike down, not too bad. A little over rotated. He's going to be putting a full twist in there soon. I know it. Next up, Asher Hong from Cypress Academy. Well, after this, we're going to switch over and check out Olympian Shane Wiskus on the pommel horse. Margaret, we're going to do our best to get some sportsplex in there, but if we don't, I apologize. We're bouncing around, and we have girls getting started too, so we're going to make sure to air some of them. Hard to do everyone, but we're trying our very best. Asher has saluted, green flag up, and he's ready to run. Here he comes. We did catch a warm-up one that had looked just about like that, but it had a stick at the end. Slight hop, not a bad vault for Asher. See if we can see Shane. He's getting ready there. You're welcome, Margaret. We're going to do our best. Asher's getting love from Missouri. Got some girls going on. We are waiting to see Shane, and looks like he's about to mount on that far pommel horse. Shane Wiskus, Olympic team member. Live too, but he's recovered well, not doing too bad. Good lines, good extension, good hand placements. Here we go. Not a bad set. looks like a hit. I wasn't counting skills or looking at requirements. Of course, last night they were doing very short routines, but tonight it looks like they're getting it all in. Let's check out the girls' side. Got a lot of girls on the floor warming up, getting ready. Over on beam, we do have some competition. No, they're warming up too. Looks like they're kind of in their warm-ups right now, just as the guys are about to switch and go into another warm-up fight. I think that's team from Crenshaw on floor. It looks like that was the coach's logo on his chest. Last night, some of the teams were pairing up for the Open Team Cup. We had Crenshaw and Pearland paired together, and they had a couple different teams that were from those groups, and they all wore some cool Leos. And there was a couple other gyms that did that. I think Empire and J&R paired up. It was really neat to see that. Didn't see that on the guys. Most of the guys were just representing their clubs and competing for their teams. This is Michael Torres on floor from HGA. He's one of the elites. All right, we're glad to have your level 5 get to see some Asher Vault. I think we got level 5s coming in tomorrow. So the lower levels getting started tomorrow. See what Michael can finish up with. Got to get that little requirement of a scale and catch his breath for the dismount. Nice 2.5. Good job. Girls are about ready. Got someone ready to go on floor. We'll chime in there. She just saluted, and there she is on our screen. I'm not sure if you guys can hear the music too well. We certainly get to see fantastic gymnastics. Back. She must be an HGC athlete. See Adam Bennis up there moving the mat for her. That is the home gym. It's Tim Irwin, the event director, manages that club HGC. Coach Adam does a great job with these fine young ladies. Going full front pike. Got a lot of supporters, and they're happy to see a great routine from her. In between, about 8 girls jumped on the podium, getting ready to do their little touch tumble in. I think there's 2 flights like the guys, but they're showing 1 floor over here. That's how they're rotating through. Warming up in between. thank you guys for tuning in. Just got some counts. Looks like we've got about 15 people viewing us on YouTube. 35 happy viewers on the Facebook Live, and we got about 80 over there on Vimeo. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. We're happy to deliver this live stream from Houston National Invitational, and we're hoping to do more events. If you're interested, got a website up and running called sweetstreams.live. That's sweet, S-W-E-E-T, streams, S-T-R-E-A-M-S .live, L-I-V-E. Look us up, give us a like, give us a shout. Love to have you. Gonna head over to Pommel Horse, see what's shaking. I think some Sportsplex guys are on the right side there. There you go, Margaret. You're getting some action. Pretty lucky because they're on the B equipment, or the 2, I don't know what they call it. I guess they're level 10s. All the elites are on the other horse, but hey, we can see them both right here. Having a tough set for this guy. But Pommels, you gotta go through those tough sets sometimes. My dad always said, hey man, I think you score a little bit higher if you stay on that thing. I was pretty much after every meet. We got the girls rocking. Let's get over here. Check in on some bars. We have the right bars. Looks like they're warming up. I think that is Pearland Elite, I believe. Balance beam, I think, is also warming up. Floor's warming up. Vault's warming up. We're all warming up over here. Got Amir on Pommel Horse from Sportsplex over on the right side, and another guy on the other Pommel Horse. See what he's got. He's doing a check here, but didn't complete it by the fall. Oh, he did it again and got credit. Flare work, a flare side travel, that's tough. Got a little hang up there. Had to have another fall. Come on, Amir, let's get it, buddy. It's all right, man. You gotta work through those. Check in on the girls' side on the floor. Coming at you with a nice double pike. Nothing wrong with that. I believe this is an HGC athlete. As I mentioned, the home gym, so to speak. Tim Irwin, event director of Houston National Invitational, runs and manages the club out of HGC, Houston Gymnastics Club, out of the Jewish Community Center. Of course, they all work together and help to find various other sponsors that they're thankful to be able to put on this event for 27th annual Invitational this year here in Galveston. Got to get the leaps in. Lining up for another double pass. See what she's got. tuck. Very good. Over the bars, full twisting double tuck dismount. That was part of her warm-up. Check in on beam. We have a lady presenting and ready to mount. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool little thingy. Glad to hear, Margaret. Definitely got to keep plugging no matter what the circumstances are. That's what life is all about, and gymnastics certainly helps us learn those lessons. Keep supporting those guys. They appreciate it, whether they say it or not. Looks like a pretty decent beam routine here. Pretty good sized crowd here tonight. Pretty full on both the men's and women's side for these level 10s and elites. Nice standing front. Cool standing back. Just gotta sit down on that. Get your balance. Here we go, dismount. Front layout with a stick, nice and clean. Teammates are happy about it. We're going to try to check in on some vaults with 2 apparatuses in some areas where we only have 1 camera set up. Most of the women so far have been on the other vault, so they're a little bit out of view. But it looks like these guys from the home gym of HGC are going to be vaulting on the one where we have our cameras ready. I think they're still doing warm-ups, but we'll try to tune in and catch some vaults here shortly. Girls floor is a lot warming up. Beams waiting for the next judgment. Bars looks to be warming up too. So yeah, they're going to be warming up to get all those mats up. We'll get back over there. The guys are at a lull as well. I mean, just kind of everyone's in between rotations. Looks like we might still have some pommel horse and floor going on. Looks like Tom Meadows is over there getting P-bars ready for Cypress guys. They're in the next flight. Move over to bars, see if we can see some of that action. It's about all that's going on right now. It's just a warm-up. Tumbling on women's floor from quite a few different ladies. Some jumps and leaps. Kind of in between things here at the Houston National Invitational. Thank you so much for viewing and all the chit chat going on, both YouTube and Facebook Live. Sure appreciate the commentary and the coming together for the great sport of gymnastics from Galveston, Texas. Let's check out our women's floor routine. These are level 10s and elites, both on the women's side and men's side, competing for individual events. Prize money available. The men are just switching over, and we got the Olympians coming back in, that being Shane Wiskus and Yul Moldauer, and various other fantastic young athletes, including Asher Hong, are in this group. We'll be sure to tune into them. Pass going, just lining up for a dismount, bringing it right into the camera. Running a bike. Finish off with a little dancey, a roly, and a posy. Very nice.
Push here. Nice, let's go. Work, Mac.
Got Shane Wiskus warming up on the rings. Ooh, that right there is about the routine he did last night. They came in for the Team Cup. In the Team Cup, you can bring 10 athletes, and you can pick from those 10 to do 4 guys on each event, and then you count the top 3 scores. They only brought 3 from the OTC, but they did not even field a full team by doing all 3 on events. They didn't even do full routines. They were testing it out, getting warmed up. Tonight is their big show, gunning for individual event titles, both in the all-around and the events. Looks like HGC girls are doing some vault warm-ups, getting ready for that. Of course, we got Asher Hong coming up on P-bars. Hopefully we can get that, along with Shane Wiskus on rings. And, of course, Alex Diab, Shane's Olympic Training Center teammate. We'd like to see that routine as well. Yul should be on the high bar. At some point, certainly hope we didn't miss him. Let's check in on girls on even bars. Back to high bar. This is 5280 Yul's Club. Did not miss Yul. Wouldn't you know he might be last in their lineup? I got scared for a second. Check in on women's floor. Coming in. Front layout, front full. Took a weird bounce. That was coming right at me. But she kind of smirked and just went right into her transition dance moves. Asher warming up. Very nice. HGC girls are still over here getting their vaults lined up and ready for presentation. This would be the home gym of this competition. That's men's vault. There's the women's vault. It's Coach Adam Bennis getting it lined up and right. They're boys' teammates are over there on the floor. Got a lot of yelling going on for Aaron Stein, who we saw earlier on rings from HGC. He'll be headed to the Naval Academy soon. All right, they're getting ready over there. Check in on balance beam. Once again, if you're just tuning in, I don't have all the information with me for the girls. I don't have much information for the boys, but I've been judging men for 20 years, and I know a lot of these guys and their coaches. But we got level 10s and elites going on, both on the men's and women's side. The guys are getting close to event 5, event 6, depending on their flight. Girls are probably in event 2, maybe event 3. They started way later, but they're moving a little bit quicker. These flights on the guys' side have about 2-3 guys in each group, so they move quick. Looks like we got Yul gearing up for high bar. I think a few guys ahead of him. Not the way she wanted to end her beam routine, but you got to get up, pick up, and move on. Gonna have some Yul Moldauer action high bar shortly. Some Shane Wiskus rings, some Alex Diaz rings, hopefully, and sandwiched in there somewhere, some Asher Hong P-bars. What's up, buddy? Well, we got some ring chalking up. You don't want to see that. Let's switch over and check in on the high bar so we can get warmed up to watch Yul. This is one of his teammates from 5280, the prestigious club out of Denver. Of course, that's Sasha Artemov, who trained there along with his dad, moving the mat, getting this guy ready for a fine landing. He's fighting. Let's see what he's got. Oh, little bit short on that. Unfortunately, had to fall. P-bars, Asher is already going. With it to Pelt. Got the Makoots. Healy, pretty solid. Diam. Stutz Shane is saluting on rings. We're going to get there right after Asher nails this double front with a half, and he does it. Fantastic. He's fired up. Coach Tom's loving every minute. Shane Wiskus. Here we go. Uprise Maltese. Interesting camera angle we got. But it looks like his legs might have been a little low. Overall, pretty good. There's an uprise plans. Maybe a little short hold. We'll dial that in, I know. Yamawaki. I always say Jonathan. I don't even know how to say it. That's an uprise plans. The hardest B known to man. Shoot handstand. Pretty solid here. Obviously keeping those rings still. Picked up a little swing there, had to bend his arms. Giant through to a dismount. Full twisted double tuck. Certainly capable of more in the tank from that dismount. But overall, very nice set. Back to women's floor. Keeping an eye on high bar. Looks like 5280's over there, chalking it up. getting mats moved. I think Yule's up soon. This fine young lady is rocking a floor set, looking great in the blue. Gonna try to catch some HGC, which will be the home team, catch some of their vaults. Their guys just seem to rock floor. They had Aaron Stein on the floor today. What has she got? Uh-oh. Let's see vault. Coming at you. HGC gymnast. With the front handspring. We're going to high bar for Olympian, all-around great guy. Already made an appearance on our podcast, Yul Moldauer. Very nice work. The Coleman. Kachev, looks like something came off of him. I don't know if that's my camera or that maybe behind. The guys are on floor behind in the warm-ups. A little bit low coming out there, but not too bad. Get that quast, get that extra B. There you go, doing work. All right, not bad, not bad set. Yeah, Tammy, there you go. Got you so much, Shane, looking good on rings. Loving it. We are going to see some more awesome ring action, too. As right now we have Coach Robert Neff chalking it up for his teammate, Alex Diab from the Olympic Training Center, who we know has some fantastic rings. After this, we'll get back over and check on some girls. We got some vaults in our view. We got some beam in our view. And some great floor sets. Alex Diab, of course, went to Worlds for Team USA on this event right here. Let's see what he's got. You're so welcome, Tammy. Thank you for the support and the love. Keep on pouring it into Shane. We need it. Nice backup rise invert. Solid shoot handstand. Just a strong dude. Did some floor action tonight too. Known as a ring specialist, but he can still get out there and do whatever needs doing. It's great control, keeping the rings nice and still, keeping his arms straight. Not a bad dismount. Very good. Tune into some ladies who are all seem to be kind of warming up. Let's get to uneven bar. She just finished. Lots of cheering for that routine. Some big tumbling going on the floor. Some powerful warm-ups. Beam looks like it's at a lull. Floor is warming up. Vault warming up. Here's some of that warm up on floor. The guys are at, I think there's one more guy going on rings here, and then they are going to be switching over. They're at a little bit of a lull. Girls are kind of touching their, doing the touch warm ups. We've got a different game going on than the one that we're viewing. There's some girls competing there.
Okay, that completes this evening's competition, and let's give a little tune to the elites. Give a round of applause. Outstanding gymnastics. Sorry, we still have an athlete.
They have another location.
Flight B.
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry, Flight B. That's completion for Flight A. Flight D, you can come in. We're ready to
The announcer just announced these guys, Shane and Alex, their group, they just finished on rings and they're done for the night. There's another flight that's coming in. So I think the announcer just announced that on accident that the meet was over for the guys, but it's not. We have one more group, and I don't know where we are with the girls here, maybe in the second, third event. But there's a lot more gymnastics going to be happening, and we're going to be live streaming it all, even after the guys finish. And we will, at that point, just be showing the girls' competition. So the guys are kind of touching. Women are actually touching too. Doing their warm-ups. Looks like there is a girl ready to go on floor, out of your view. She has just stepped in, and we'll hear the music if you guys can. Coach Tim Irwin just stepped over and shook the hand of Shane Wiskus. Of course, Tim is our event director, came in last night on a podcast. He's the guy responsible for building this tremendous, neat, and fantastic opportunity. He just congratulated Shane and Coach Brett. And here shortly, we'll see how much money Shane took home tonight. But we got a great floor routine going on. Powerful gymnastics here. Front handspring, front layout, front pull. A little bit sideways there. Some jumps and leaps going. Very nice. And then right after somebody's done, 4 or 5 girls jump up and they're all warming up real quick on that floor in between routines. Of course, these floors are on podium, so it feels a little bit different than a lot of competitions they go to. It's a unique experience for these kids to get to compete on podium. Makes the floor extra bouncy. Go check in on high bar. Girls are still warming up. There's maybe a floor routine about to happen. We'll jump over after this high bar routine. This is level 10, Abram Salcedo. It's a pretty good high bar set. I think he won last weekend in his division. He ain't gonna win tonight with that. Not how he wanted to do it. That's not a dismount. That's a release and re-grasp move. But that's all right. Abram will finish strong. I know it. Let's check in on girls on even bars. She is competing and the only one on the girls right now. Everybody else is warming up. Looks to be from Pearland Elite. Pretty decent handstand. lining up for a dismount. They're sending people over to check in on her. Gonna chime away. They're over there on bars checking in on that young lady. Don't ever want to see that. Margaret, thank you for your question. They have moved the venue around quite a bit in the 27 years for various different reasons. Checking on rings here. You know, changing administration, changing management, and all these different venues, different agreements, different prices, different goals with the, you know. I'm not on that side of organizing this event, but I'm sure that has to do with it. Just cost and timing and scheduling and all that. Working, trying to do it the best way Tim wants to do it. And so he's moved it around. It's been at the George R. Brown, it's been at the NRG, which are both big convention complexes here in actual Houston, and in Galveston, of course, is further south out of Houston, but we kind of consider it an extension of Houston. So it's been out here in Galveston a couple different times. Of course, last year it was shut down due to the pandemic. They decided not to do it, so we're happy to be back this year. And there's talk that it could be back here next year. There's also talk that it could be elsewhere. So who knows? Tim's working on that. But it's my first time to visit the Moody Gardens and see it here. It's quite the complex down there. The hotel's connected. It's really a great place to have an event. Here's some rings. Sportsplex guys. Girls are kind of in between.
Thank you very much. I was told that earlier. Don't drop myself a little bit. Just show and go. I didn't know. Perfect. Thank you for saying
If you were watching us, we were watching an uneven bar routine that ended with a peel off and a pretty gnarly fall. But just an update if you're worried about that young lady. She is okay. Checked in with Tim, and he has been over there, and she is doing fine. Glad to hear that. Let's tune in over to the girls' side. Check in on this floor routine. We got girls warming up on the vault. Unfortunately, the wrong vault for our cameras. We have nothing happening on beam, nothing happening on bars, and this floor routine is well on her way. Almost complete Rudy and had to fall. You're welcome, Margaret. I'll tell you coaches later on who said hi. But we sure appreciate your viewer support, and they appreciate you cheering them on. from afar.
Gotta get out of here.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, concludes competition. How about a big round of applause for these athletes?
Boys are done. All flights of boys are done. The elites and level 10s are finished. I'm sure they're going to do an awards presentation on their floor. Maybe we'll chime in and see some of that. But we're really going to be zooming in on the girls and trying to show as much gymnastics as possible on the girls' side as they wrap up their competition. I believe they're probably in their third event. They have a couple of flights to go, and then we'll be rolling to 4, and then they'll have a presentation of awards. Tonight is all about individuals. They have an Open Team Cup at H&I, and last night was that Open Cup. That was all about the team. This year, or tonight, I'm sorry, is all about individuals. And what's up for grabs? Of course, medals, and of course, bragging rights amongst your peers. But for some of these folks who are eligible to accept cold hard cash for their gymnastics endeavors, first place in the all-around tonight is going to receive $3,500. Second place, $2,000. Third, $1,000. Fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth all receive money in various forms. And if you're first, second, third on an event, you're going to see $300 prize for first, $150 for second, third will receive $50. Quite the payday if you are a good all-around placement and you get top 3 on all your events. Not a bad day at the office. Of course, not all the athletes will be able to accept the money, but they can let their coach accept it in their behalf or their gym so they can avoid NCAA violations. Yeah, I'm not going to... Gonna go back to uneven bars. It appears to be, I thought she might be competing, but no, everybody's warming up right now in the girls. We do have some beam in our view, but it's warming up. Floor is about to present. Vault's warming up. Bar's warming up. So we're gonna check in on floor.
Did you happen to...
All right, here we go on the floor exercise for the women. Let's see what she has to offer. If you're tuning in, the boys individual elites and level 10s have wrapped up. We have girls individual elites and level 10s going on right now. We're going to show you as much as possible between their 4 events. All right, now we got 4 cameras running. All the girls' action you'll get to see. As I mentioned, lots of warming up going on. Team hanging out at the vault. Floor set happening and a beam set being warmed up, I think. Yeah. On the men's side, on the floor, on the podium, they are gearing up for award presentation, where many athletes are going to be handed medals along with envelopes that have cold hard cash for their fantastic efforts displayed this evening. Hope you enjoyed it. Very happy to provide this to you guys. If you're interested, if you're a meet director, you're a coach, or you're a parent, and you want to remind your coaches to add this into their meets, Sweet Streams Live. Sweetstreams.live is the website for this fine company led by Professor Zach Gagnon out of Texas A&M, who is judge and pommel horse this event, tech extraordinaire, and I am Justin James, the lucky guy who he convinced to sit behind the mic and the camera and hopefully give you some enjoyable gymnastics dialogue. Looks like all the girls are doing some warm-up turns. If you're just getting here, the guys are wrapped up. Girls are in their 3rd event. Lots of great gymnastics happening on the floor over there. Looks like we have Empire. Coach Chris Brazier doing a fantastic job with those ladies up in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Of course, Chris himself competed many, many years here in the Houston National Invitational as a young gymnast. One of the guys I used to look up to, a little bit older than me, and a whole lot better at gymnastics. On your screen there, I hope you're enjoying what you're seeing. We can zoom out, we can go to one event, but it's hard for me to commentate, picking and choosing which one to talk about. But some of these guys are warming up, as you'll probably notice. Of course, some of them are full-on competing. Floor is going for sure, and she's rocking it just fine, it looks like. Nice vault there, but that was a warm-up. There are 2 separate sets of apparatus, but we have our fixed cameras only on one, depending on their level and age division. They might not be on the one that our camera's on, unfortunately. We set it up where we were told the elites would be.
is former USA Gymnastics men's program director, Tim.
Over on the guys' side, they are.
Scratch that. Presenting the awards for the ladies is Houston National Invitational.
They are starting the awards presentation with some announcements. Not sure if you can hear that on the audio or not, but the girls are still rocking through their rotations. I think they're deep into rotation number 3, if not already starting 4. I can't keep track. All I know is there's lots of flippies and twisties going on, and I am loving it. Strong younger girl from Empire, doing great on floor.
In the lead group, your 4 champions scored 14.8 from Cyprus, Asher Hall. Second place scored 14.6.
Looks like that's the men's floor exercise awards being presented. We got Asher Hong in first, Robert Neff second, Joel Moldauer, some of those guys collecting cash.
First place winner on each event wins $300, second place $150, and third place $50. So at the end of the competition, be sure to come see Sally in the vault for your award. Scoring 13.0 from 52.80, Fuel Moldauer.
Looks like on the pommel horse, Asher first, Shane Wiskus second, Joel Moldauer third. Some of those guys will be accepting cash prize money.
On the ring, your champion, scoring 14.6 from USO PTC, Alex Diab.
Alex Diab takes $300 for first place on the rings, and he will gladly accept that prize.
Second place, scoring 14.5 from Cyprus, Asher Hong.
Asher receiving his first silver medal, and $150 if he could accept.
Third place, scoring 13.
He plans to attend Stanford next year. Joel Moldauer in third with a $50 prize for his purse.
And there you have your Elite Rings champions. Congratulations, gentlemen. Now we play musical chairs on the floor. Your champions scoring 14.
Here we go, play some games. Asher takes vault.
Second place scoring 14.4.
Yule takes second on vault with $150. Shane Wiskus, $50 prize for third.
And there you have your Elite Ball champions. Salute, gentlemen.
There you go. Is that good?
On the parallel bars, your champions.
Got some women's floor split for you. Trying to check out the guys' elites awards. Asher takes P-bars.
Second place scoring 14.3 from USO PTC, Shane Wiskus.
Shane takes second with $150 prize.
And your bronze medal winner scoring 14.2 from 52.80, Yule Moldauer.
Yule's going to add another 50 to his purse for the weekend.
Those are your elite parallel bar champions. On the horizontal bar, your champion for the evening, scoring 13.6 from 52.80, Yule Moldauer.
Yule Moldauer takes first and $300 more for his efforts on high ball.
13.4 from USO PTC, Shane Wiskus.
Shane Wiskus collects another 150 and a silver medal
Third place,
and a Yule
scoring
fist bump.
13.3 from Cyprus, Asher Hong.
Asher down to third, his lowest place finish thus far. Accepting a bronze medal and a handshake from Tim, but will not accept the cash as he is due to report to Stanford as a freshman next year.
In the all-around for the Elite Group, these gentlemen will receive a total of $8,250. The gold medal winner will receive $3,500. And that is with a score of 85.7 from Cyprus, Asher Hong.
Asher Hong, $3,500 for first place, but he will not be able to accept.
Receiving $2,000 from 5280, Yule Moldauer.
Yule Moldauer, $2,000 for a second place finish at the Houston National Invitational.
Receiving $1,000 from USO PTC, Shane Wiskus.
Shane takes home another $1,000 for third place in the all-around.
Fourth place, scoring 76.4 from Cyprus, Sergey Popov.
Sergey takes $500 if he could.
Fifth place, from Accelerate, Andre Eustace. Sixth place,
Gymnast from Accelerate,
Michael Torres.
$500. For fifth, Michael Torres from HGA,
Seventh place,
Houston
from
Gymnastics
USO
Academy.
PTC,
Sixth for
Robert
$400. Robert Neff from the OTC.
Eighth place, from USO
$250.
PTC, Alex Diab.
Alex Diab, $100 all-around eighth place finish.
All ladies and gentlemen will need to go see Sally at the vault table at the conclusion of the awards for your cash prize.
That's Tim, the event director,
Also,
handing
while
out
they're there, the
medals
top three all-arounders receive
and commemorative
backpacks.
Houston National Invitational backpacks to the top three.
And those are your 2022 HNI All-Around Elite Champions. Salute, gentlemen. Over to the level 10.
They're going to do level 10 awards. I'm going to back it up.
USA Gymnastics Men's Program Director and Native Texan Dennis McIntyre.
Check on some individual events for ladies. Let's go to balance beam.
Your champion scoring 13.2 from Ridgewood, Clayton Sutton. Second place scoring 13.1 from 5280, Asher Cohen. We have a tie for third place at 13.0. Receiving the third place award from
sure you have that 3/4 handstand block, okay? Extend, stay down. Go landing.
you're just chiming in, we are viewing some of the final rotations of the girls level 10 session. Boys have wrapped up with the level 10s and elites. They are still doing some few awards presentations for those groups on the men's floor. Okay. But we are happy, thrilled, honored, and excited to hopefully bring in Joel Moldauer for an interview about his meet experience here at the Houston National Invitational. If you are just chiming in, we're working on getting Joel over for an interview, post-meet interview. He just collected some awards along with some Bulldog cash. Looks like he's headed up with his team to collect the team award. And this very moment, we're going to get him over here to speak about his experience here at the Houston National Invitational. We got Mr. Joel Moldauer jumping in here. Come on in, Joel. Welcome back. Put on those headsets. Mic on for you. Beyond that view, this is what you're seeing.
Oh, nice. You got the whole system set up.
Beam going on, and this is what's broadcasted live. That's actually watching it on YouTube, so it's a little delay.
Oh,
but hey,
awesome.
what'd you think? How was your experience?
You know, it was good to be back in this environment. You know, this is a new venue for the H&I meet for me. So to come here and see the podium and have that Elite Cup competition, you know, last night, that was really fun. It felt like a college meet, which was super exciting. But even today, you know, I got to compete and go out there and try some new stuff. But just to see what these younger guys are doing and throwing, you know, it's really motivating. You know, it makes you want to go back into the gym. But overall, this meet in general just is so fun because it feels big, but you also know you can take advantage of an environment like this for the actual, you know, national team meets like Winter Cup and Championships. So it's definitely a meet that I want to continue coming to, you know, over the years.
Awesome, man. Well, I know Tim is certainly glad to have you coming back. I love that you talked about the team environment last night. We broadcasted that, and it was so exciting in here. Obviously, today, a lot of excitement going on and some great things. But talk a little bit more about what competing for the team, both obviously coming back from competing for Team USA in the Olympics, obviously competing in the college sector, and then tonight or last night with 5280. How does team gymnastics feel different? Where are the pressures compared to tonight as it was more individual?
You know, I was actually telling some of my teammates this last night during the meet. When I had to go up on horse, I honestly felt just as nervous as I was at the Olympic Games. So, you know, the energy in this place was, you know, like you said, amazing. You know, everyone was screaming, but you know, I think it's really good that younger guys get this opportunity before they go out to college and get to feel what it feels like to be almost on a team, you know, 4 up, 3 count. You know, it's, you know, pressure situations, it's high energy. You got to battle to the last event. So to be here and to have that energy, you know, like on Team USA and at the NCAA and come here at, you know, just a JO meet, to have that, you know, it was really fun and exciting, and it just got me really excited for this season because this was my first meet, and, you know, I hope we can continue this energy throughout all of the meets this year.
That's great, man. And yeah, it was really exciting. Last night the team competition kind of came down to the last event. You guys were ahead, I think, coming in last, but y'all had to finish on the floor. Team Cyprus was over here starting right here on vault. They were nailing some vaults and ended up ahead of you guys, but we talked to Coach Sasha afterwards, and he was thrilled with the performance, and obviously having you lead that team was a huge benefit from your team experience. So you earned some individual money tonight. Last night, the difference between first and second, Cyprus took home $4,000. Your team, I think, took home $2,000 for that. But then you get to collect some money. Did you add up your totals? Are you excited about your winnings tonight?
Oh yeah, I always have to be blessed in the situation that I was in and the money I earned. I haven't counted it all up yet. I was just watching the awards, but it's nice just knowing that even meets are starting to pay the elite athletes more and to give them back something. But again, back on last night's competition though, I remember going into the 5th event and telling the guys, this is what you want. You want it to be close. You want to feel the pressure, because this is exactly how it's going to feel at an NCAA. And it's not going to be, you have the lead from the first event. It's going to come down to the last routine on the last event. So honestly, just to get these guys to experience that, I think it's really good for them, and I hope that it motivates them to keep pushing for college gymnastics.
And I was motivated last night seeing all that happen, so I'm glad you touched on that.
Yeah, it made me want to go back in a time machine and go back to Oklahoma.
Got some years left. Hey, I coach a high school team. You got any high school eligibility left? You come down here to
I would love to, but I think the guys would be like, hey, you can't be here.
We need you on Team USA, so keep doing that. We sure appreciate it. I know you want to get to your teammates, maybe go have some celebratory dinner. Congratulations on a great effort. Looking forward to seeing your progress towards coming back to Texas for Winter Cup this year.
Yes, I'll actually be in Texas a few times. Wolga,
awesome.
And then, Winter Cup.
And Wolga's the same venue that you'll be at for Winter Cup, so it's great that you're coming for that.
Yeah, good practice. But hey, thanks again for inviting us here and hosting such a fun and amazing meet. For anyone listening or watching this, you guys really need to try and plan a trip out, because this year was crazy, and we know next year is going to be even crazier.
You heard it from Yoel. They're coming back, bringing the team. It's going to be great. All right, buddy. Take care, man. Thank you so much.
Thanks for having me.
Yes. All right, we're getting close to wrapping up. Switch on over, check on some women's floor. Thank you guys so much for tuning in with us. The boys have wrapped up competition and even their awards presentation. We just had a great interview with Yoel Moldauer, who collected some prize money at this event. Girls are pretty close to wrapping up their competition here at the Houston National Invitational. These are level 10s and elites. We had the boys level 10 and elite session just finished. This is going to be the last live stream broadcast coming from the 27th annual Houston National Invitational down here in Galveston Island, Texas. We sure appreciate all your support. Tomorrow there's lots more gymnastics to be had for the lower level boys, the young guys. Maybe we had some of them viewing tonight online. Maybe some of them were here live. Aspiring to be in these upper level sessions very, very soon. Looks like we got some beam going, so I'll go over there. Every other event's kind of on hold, waiting for judgments. Huh?
It looked really good.
It did, man. All right, we have some more beam action coming at you from Houston National Invitational 27th Annual. And this year we're down in Galveston Island, Texas at the Moody Gardens Convention Center. Some level 10 beam action. Nice dismount. This is the only event going on at the moment. Get some music for you guys. I'll toggle over. Looks like this is kind of the wrap up of this rotation. A couple more routines, maybe on beam, and then we're gonna have one more flight, another group warming up, one more event, and that's the final event and the final event of our live stream broadcast. We broadcasted the Team Cup from last night, as well as tonight's individual events from these last two sessions. We will not be doing any more live stream from Houston National Invitational. but we certainly plan to be back next year and looking forward to helping other meet directors with their events. Make sure to visit us at sweetstreams.live for more information how.
For our spectators, please, can you check your cameras and video lights, please? No bright video lights are allowed. Thank you.
All right, we are zoomed in on the beam because every other apparatus has finished and they already have the award stand situated on the floor exercise. So once these final beam routines finish, the event will be over for these level 10s.
No, she's waiting for Amy for it. Okay.
Then
I think we are finished because
wait.
most of the girls that are continuing on beam are on the other beam. All our cameras are fixed, but we do have Zach Gagnon, the man behind SweetStreams.live, which is bringing you this fantastic broadcast. He was judging Pommel Horse today, but they're finished. He might be moving a camera over so we can see some of this action, but I'm not sure. Looks like we got Team HGC wrapping it up on their beam. I think Zach's coming in with it. All right, so we got HGC's beam. We're gonna adjust that angle.
This one right here, the shortest one right here.
Let you see a little bit better. Thank you, Mr. Zach, the man behind Sweet Streams, moving the one wireless camera. I don't know who Amy Forret is. I didn't get any information on who these girls are.
There you go.
But I believe she's from Team HGC. Having a little bit of a struggle here on her final routine for the night. Little flutter. Little steppy steppy, kicky kicky. at a 1.5 dismount. Not bad. We still have 4 viewers with us on Facebook. Thank you guys for staying till the end, and it's not the bitter end, but the final few beam routines coming from the hometown club of HGC, of course run by Tim Irwin, our event director for the H&I Invitational. 27 years, put on such a fantastic event for all these young athletes. You heard some of Yule's perspective earlier, and he's excited to get back for 28 next year.
John Sims.
All right. Over here on Facebook, we've got 1 viewer. Looks like we are continuing with the HGC, Houston Gymnastics Center team. I ran into Coach Adam Bennis earlier this year, and I think he says he allows the seniors to pick their own leotards. So they might be different than some of their teams. That's a pretty cool idea for seniors. She's having a little struggle here on her series, but she can finish it off. I know. What's that?
2 viewers.
2 viewers. All right. Got to get the full spin in.
That was a good idea with the uneven bars.
Sideways straddle jump. That was cool.
She lining up for a dismount.
Lining up. Here she goes. Oh.
Reline up.
Oh. It's good.
Come on. Let's bring it home for HGC. 1.5.
Round up 1.5. That 1.5 is a C. And that's what the level 10s are required to do.
Oh, meeting the requirements. Thank you, Amanda Stroud, who was a guy's judge today. Now she is a women's commentator, and she's also a women's judge, preparing for a big test coming up. Thank you.
Well, watch the bouncing. What do we got? Looks like maybe one more.
Don't see any other girls waiting. This could be the final competitor of the night. The anchor, so to speak, for her team on this beam lineup. Oh, there might be one more warming up right there. You know, we're down to the last couple beam routines. It's the only event continuing, and it happens to be a home team group.
You know, Justin, you're a men's judge. I was having this discussion with some people.
You want to talk, or just put that on?
Oh, sorry. I was
Yeah.
having a discussion with some people about how, you know, they kind of encourage us to be efficient in our judgments on the men's side, and it's
Yeah,
not really
it's-
talked about on the women's side.
Really interesting.
Yeah.
You mean like move the meat along and
Yeah, and
judge quickly? And
You know, beam kind of becomes long because the routines are longer, and the judges have a lot to do, but it's just not something.
it's never something that's
No,
presented
yeah,
to you
it's-
when you're in the chair of judging women.
Yeah, it's just not talked about in their community.
Very interesting.
Yeah, we talk about it quite a bit in the men's community.
Oh, for sure. I think I can only speak from my perspective, but you know, I wear so many different hats, both literally and figuratively. But figuratively, sometimes I'm a judge, sometimes I'm a meet coordinator, organizer. Today, I'm sitting behind the mic. Another 1.5 dismount. Not bad. Teammates are happy about it. But so even though I'm judging, I still am conscious about helping the meet director because I've been in that situation, and yeah, I think we've always talked about it, and a lot of judges are that way where they wear many different hats, and we're just trying to be conscious of it. And I'm surprised that it's not talked about on the girls' side.
And I don't think it's a matter of like being rushed or inaccurate or anything. I just think, you know, we kind of concentrate on making our processes efficient when we're calculating start values and stuff, and it surprised me that it's not as talked about on that side.
Interesting. Well, you're on both sides, so maybe you can bring that conversation to life.
Yeah.
I think there are a lot of judges on the women's side that I know of that also, like me, share many different hats, so they can appreciate the perspective of a meet director trying to keep things rolling and still do a good job.
I mean, accuracy is obviously the most important thing.
Sure. Getting the right results and the right order of placements, that's the most important job for the judge. Nice press mount.
Ooh, that was cool.
Yeah, I like it.
Just so you know.
Flick flack whips it. Ooh. thought she was gonna save it.
You know what I liked about that though was she didn't have a concentration pause before it. Like you couldn't tell that her big series was coming.
She went for it with confidence, which is a little bit off in the landing. Fought hard for that one.
One little bobble can cause more.
That was solid.
The judges look at rhythm and tempo in addition to all of the skills, so you want the movements between everything to flow well as well.
Yeah, I think she's doing pretty good with that. And another 1.5, and pretty short. Had to sit that one down. Maybe that was the last routine. I haven't seen any other girls. Haven't heard the announcement from the PA announcer. We could be at our end here for tonight's competition. All right,
I think that's it for us.
Wrap it up, guys.
I believe that
There it is.
There's the announcement. Thank you so much for tuning in right till the end. Please make sure to come out and support Houston National Invitational next year. And it's not over this weekend. If you're out for Sunday, there's some more sessions for some younger, lower levels. But also make sure to visit sweetstreams.live if you're interested in streaming your competition. Thank you for your support. Good night.